ha? Vad vill jag röka med själv? How have we been today? Did I see what you posted in TC Gaming? I saw what you DM'd me. Mercury, add it to your coffee. Don't do that. We got Horace here. So earlier today, I was playing RuneScape and I rolled a 1 in 114,000 drop. You'll never guess what the item I got was. Is that Wooper? I must really. Do you guys remember Cooked Chicken Sentient? So I found an item, the Strange Egg. And you can use it to commune with the Cooked Chicken Sentient. And then you get the ability to transform your character into the... You get to become the Cooked Chicken Sentient. Whenever you want. On a 1 in 114,000 drop. Harissa? There you two are. I was wondering where you'd ended up. You're TC and you're the lady I couldn't save back in Giran City. I thought you died, yet here you are. This lady has a name, it's Sabine. And the same can be said for you. Oh, maybe he's also Scottish. Aye, I suppose that's true. Well, the truth is, I didn't ken why I'm here. The vision I showed you, where Percival got the upper hand, and good move by the way, and struck me down. Killing me and taking Pribby wasn't enough. He took my soul and put me in a time capsule. And using Pribby's power, my soul was sent to another time. Pretty tired last night, not exactly following. You haven't gotten to know every single character that well, but I guess that there are many more villains to fight. Ow! I don't know. We know that, I know there's an Elite Four. And we haven't fought them yet. As a prisoner to the damn thing. Wherever it went, so did I. Was it the past or the future? I can't say. I didn't ken Percival knew either. But I was in a ruined land where the earth was engulfed by a reddish crimson sea. I've seen that! But then that begs the question, why am I here and what changed? There has to be some reason as to why I was summoned here. It couldn't have been the work of Percival himself, as he's already passed by this point. No, Percival's dead. I spoke to him. What do you mean you spoke with him? Explain. Fade back. Oh, I see. So a fragment of him remains as a snapshot in that crystal. He has to find proof of his status in this world. That's when I handed you the key to the safe? Yeah, that did happen now that I think about it. You must forgive my memory. When I handed you that key, I was only a fragment of myself. Barely conscious. So, may I ask you to a favor? Can you help me figure out why I'm here? In the flesh, too? It's a very strange circumstance, and I may never come to an answer, but... If I'm here, then I think that means there's someone else. There's something I still must do. I mean, I don't mind, but TC has people waiting for. TC is integral to this. I know it. You must help me, TC. When did Percival die? A while ago. It's implied we found his smashed glasses in the salty safe with the salty key. I'll help you. Truly, I'm forever in your debt. In that case, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name's Horace. I'm an interceptor from another world. To be specific, the body I'm in is from this world, but my consciousness is from another. Hey, same. Wait, what? Before I became an interceptor, I was a blind man due to injury. I had a beautiful wife named Marcia, and we had 2 sons. Oh, hold up, you can't just breeze through that. Did I say something wrong? I just don't understand. If your consciousness from another world, then who is this man you're using? Is that even a thing that can happen? Yeah. TC is similar, no? We share that same circumstance. Really? I never knew. As for who this man was, I honestly don't know. I didn't know his name. When I awoke in his body, I was on a beach drenched in freezing water. That's when Prebi found me, and things continued from there. I did some research eventually and found that he lived in an island in a region far from here. And unfortunately, he did have a family. I regret never meeting with them and ensuring that their father was okay. The Prebi wouldn't allow me to do it. I didn't know why. I didn't ken why. Huh. On topic of Percival, we should start this by looking into his files here. This is where he worked for that organization, yeah? Aye? It's a little more complicated than that, but yeah. We can ask Gran for her intel on Percival. Very well, lead the way. Hello. Katsu? So you're the legendary Horace. What can Gran do for you? I want to learn more about Percival and his role in your team. Whatever I told TC and Sabine is pretty much all there was. Besides the atrocities against humanity, he really was a boring and unassuming person. Kept to himself, mostly. Aye, but there must be something! It's endless. Thank you for the money. There's a tape he made. Didn't those 2 rascals tell you about that? So I've heard, and I intend to watch them in a moment, but I just wanted to know if there was more to learn. He did have a room at the barracks that he closed off. I doubt there's anything that crazy in there, but if you want to take a look, here. Percival's ID? He had his ID this entire time? No, I just made a copy whilst he ran off to find Horace. Madame X ordered me to wipe the slate of any mention of Percival, which I did. I made a copy of that data for my own personal collection, of course. Never trusted that AI. Oh my. I didn't expect a lady such as yourself to have such a vocabulary. She's smoking! I'm asthmatic! You've just never met a bitch like me before. His dorm was southeast of the Zen Center. The door is really hard to miss, so don't. I'm in your debt, Miss Katsu. You can pay your debt by giving me some grandchildren, because my kid says she's not interested. Or, I mean, can we negotiate? May that be a lesson to you. Never tell anyone you're in debt to them. Well, shall we be off? The illusion of choice. Let's go together. Still got this music back. Was it this one that was locked? Oh! Yep. I remember this place. None of us ever come in here except to read the books or use the sink and burner. There were rumors that Zangrants that defied Mad Max were killed and stashed behind the door. I hope that's not true. Aye, this must be it. Well, TC, it's your turn now. No. How do you confirm enter the password? Oh shoot, it was Gregorian, wasn't it? It wasn't? Was it not Gregorian?
And it feels way calmer in here now. No expectations or anything. Kind of at a loss of what to do with myself now.
Hey, Granny told us to set up the shop here again for you and all the other grunts with nowhere to go. We keep a special item in stock to deal with this pesky leftover LEGGO, so make sure to shop. Oh, Beast Balls? Oh, Beast Balls! A special ball connected to the hearth. Oh, the Team Zen ball. Oh, it's just a reskinned Beast Ball. Oh, yo, we're getting 5 billion of these. Let's get some of these as well. The Zen ball. They're selling their Pokeballs that were manufactured specifically for us, the Zen Ball. Most of us had Pokemon of our own when we were first alive. If you hook up that ball to the hearth, the memory of your Pokemon can be uploaded within the ball. It's debatable if the Pokemon that appears is real or not, but they sure did act real. All of those Pokemon disappeared when the hearth went down too. Now they're just regular Pokeballs. Huh. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming what their Pokeballs did was like, if they caught like a Pokemon that they previously owned, then, oh. You already know what we gotta do. You already know it. Can I do runaway encounters? I can. I do like how they made the sprite transparent. Because it's implied that it's kind of like glass-like. I did get a shiny one in Pokemon Go as well, and I do have one that is Hawaiian. It's my favorite poison type. But I always name them Storm 9 after this game. Please don't shiny hunt my trauma. When Otavia overcame! She overcame her trauma. She defeated the Queen LEGGO. But yeah, I do like the Beast Ball, or the Ultra Boru. In Japanese, it's the Ultra Ball. Because in... she overcame all over those guys. Ashley overcame all over those girls. There's the Queen LEGGO and Crescent. And Storm 9.
A booby trap? I mean, I guess I would fall into a trap if I saw boobs.
I loved it when she said a swear, because like she's always like, she's kind of like, oh heck, but then she's like, fuck you. It was so satisfying. She's just like me, for real, for real. Except she has a girlfriend and I don't. You want a box full of them but shiny? Should make a sandwich. Find an outbreak and make a sandwich. Yeah, she did say that, yeah. My favorite Ultra Beast, Pheromosa. I like Pheromosa. In Violet, yes. Or Scarlet. Or I guess you could do the donuts in Legend Z to A as well. But yeah, Pheromosa's my favorite. It's a bit unfortunate that there's no fairy type Ultra Beast. There's no normal type Ultra Beast as well. And there's no normal type, Paradox Pokemon. But I really liked, how Ultra Space and stuff worked, because it gave an explanation for why, like, you know, getting... Well, like, Hooper and Ultra Space, they both, like, how ORAS did it, and how the Ultra games did it, with encountering legendaries from different games. Because, like, Hooper's is like, oh, you're literally taking them from other points in the universe, right? Through the portals, right? Like, sure, it could just be a different... It could be a different, Can't find a ROM for it. Well, that's probably because it's not a ROM. It's more likely something that you'd have to physically purchase legally. I don't think there's a way you could play it on an official Nintendo PC. But yeah, so it's like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, you know. You can have that, you know, you can have it, you can have it, like, you know, from a different point in space-time. And then with wormholes, you're literally going to an alternate universe, right? It makes total sense that you'd be able to find, you know, other legendary Pokemon. Right? Gen 8 was a little bit... Oh, shoot, I should have seen... If I could have, like, gotten it to go in that little thing there, then I wouldn't have to, like, keep chasing it. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah! Trapped. So look at it spinning. Spin! 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 What the alien doing? Yeah, Gen 8 was a bit wacky. It was like, oh, like Dynamax Adventures. Like, so suddenly they come from, like, I don't know where they're coming from, but they're big now. And then Gen 9. It's like, oh, well, if it ain't old Kyogre, I just gave it a Pop-Tart and it just decided to chill in Spain. Oh, if it ain't old Giratina, if it ain't old Zekrom, I gave it a Hot Pocket. Oh, if it ain't old Reshiram, I gave it a one-chip challenge. Fucking hate Snacksworth. Well, if it ain't old Mewtwo. Well, if it ain't old Necrozma. Well, if it ain't old Arceus, if it ain't old Darkrai. $10 years? Well, if it ain't old Hooper. Then Legend said to A, it's like, oh, they're in France, but with no textures. Or not even France, they're in Paris. But no textures. You could make an argument that it's like ORAS. At least ORAS had unique locations. Barely. So just hey, no, I've been to Paris a few times. When I were a wee lass. That's French for yes, lass. How much of a super chat would you ask for in order to boot up Violet, travel to Snacksworth, and take a selfie with him? 3 grand. Yeah, half the windows are phased into the walls. There was, parts of a river that stopped flowing to then start flowing in a different place. You got out of the Louvre and there was a Pride Parade going by. Damn, I wish I knew what Pride Parades were like in the year 26. I went to the Louvre. I've seen some pretty famous, like, pieces of art. Like, I've seen the Mona Lisa, I've seen the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. I've seen Michelangelo's David. I've seen the Venus de Milo. I've seen the Birth of Venus. I've seen the Bayeux Tapestry. I've been to Stonehenge. I used to live where one of the copies of the Magna Carta were being held. I used to live down the road from the ruins of a palace. Of one of the Tudor Henrys. I've got some of his floor tiles somewhere. They've got like glaze painting on them. I wish I could find them. It's like, that's the thing, that I know I took them with me. I know I didn't leave them at my old apartment. But they're somewhere in here, which is what's frustrating, you know? It's like, I know they're here somewhere, right? But I don't know where. And that's so frustrating because that's like one of my favorite things that I have, right? But I don't know where it is. It's so frustrating. Can you see the keys? You want the entertainment? Oh, coated. Alright, I'll put the entertainment on. There you go. Where are they? Well, the tile? It's somewhere in a box in my apartment, but I don't know where they are. I don't know, like, where in my apartment it is. Like, my apartment's not tiny, but it's not massive. Like, it's got, like, I've got a lounge room, like a small room in here where my desk is. My desk's right by my door as well. I've got, like, a loo behind me, I've got a kitchen, which is a separate room, and I've got a bedroom, which is a separate room. It's bigger than my old place. Oh, what are they? Oh, the tiles. Oh, it's... Like, I have a single tile. I think my dad has multiple. Like, there's some point where, like, I want to, like... At some point, like, I want to, like, you know, because I've got a bunch of boxes in my cupboard, and, like, bags that are just full of stuff. And I've got another cupboard which just has a bunch of boxes of stuff. And, like, at some point, I want to go through them, but I know it's going to be, like, a monumental task to go through them in the first place. And then also, I'd have to put it all back without also getting distracted by finding all of my old stuff. Can this even be shiny? It's a 1% chance, I believe, in Rejuvenation. Your Discord Nitro, you switched your Discord theme to pink in honor of me. Appreciate. I have a couple of cool things, I guess, that I bought. Like, I guess, like, more, like, nerdy things. I have some things that I bought that were made. Like, I've got, like, some cool, like, collector things. I have a lot of trading cards. I've got some cool ones. I've got some graded cards. On my desk here, I've got the Jack Blackshin figure. I have, this is gonna sound so terrible out of context. War gay! It's not shiny though. I don't have thief on anything, do I? Darn. Let's teach this thief, so that if that happens again, I can just take the black prism off of it. No, I got, oi. Oh, gay again! 1%! Oh, oh, you can't take the black prism. You have to catch it to get the black prism, damn. There's also a secret item that you can buy for 999 black prisms. And the game will know if you debug them in. So you'd have to roll a 1 in 1,000 no, a 1 in 100 chance 1,000 times legitimately. What's the aura from? From Black Prism. You can trade them for certain things from the luck guy in the tent. You can also get them from mining as well. You have a suggestion for the entertainment screen? What is it? I'm gonna move the satisfying slime because it's covering up the Pokemon. The one edit? No, they have to be GIFs. I can't put Recavolt here, they have to be GIFs. They have to be brain rot GIFs. God, I wish the fidget spinner one was transparent. Brain rot. Well, I mean, like, it's those, like, YouTube shorts or TikToks where, like, half the screen is, like, these, essentially. This is what it's a joke, that's what it's a joke of. Some random character doing Gangnam Style. I mean, we've got Faddy Fazbear doing the fork knife default dance. Wondered. Got 'em. Pained. One of several mysterious ultra beasts. People on the street report observing those infested by it suddenly becoming violent. I got a coin! Mahalo for the coins. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go into the archives, wasn't I? Let's save the video game. Beep, 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 beep. Fork knife character doing the gritty. Oh, head smash broken. The beast boost. Don't you guys need to stop apologizing for, like, everything, please. Snuff. Or attack. Ba-da-ba-bum! Where's the archives? Gallium. Wait. Wait. Gallium is mercury. You did it! Gallium. A strange password. Like gallium. You can find that out in there, maybe. We can find that in there, maybe. Oh gosh. I'm excited, I must admit. The books here, they're all about different metals and stuff. Yep, it's mercury, yep. It's similar to mercury, but it's a different element. What do you mean incorrect? A box full of records on Percival's health and other documents relating to him. These are jars filled with a metallic serum? Gallium. Aye, I'm familiar with this. Why is Percival so obsessed with this material? Well, that's weird, but what's weirder is this medical report that I found. It's just a normal report, but on his physical health, but it's noted that he's missing his left arm. He was, yeah, that's true. Did you guys find anything? Jars filled with gallium. Tons of them. And a medical report that mentioned he only has one arm, so... he always did have his left arm in a sling. I guess it never got better. What about you, Sabine? Nothing crazy, he just had books on different kinds of Pokemon. Like, look, take a... Oh, Meltan. Take a gander at some of these pages. Aye. That is indeed what looks to be a small triangle. Aye, yeah, Snorunt. And look at this. A small blue dinosaur. Totodile. And what about this? There's a yellow furry thing with red cheeks. Pikachu. Horace, you don't know what Pikachu is? I did say I was blind, didn't I? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But even that battle with Percival, you said some very strange names for moves. Ghost Ball? Vivid something? Gaia's Gift? If you must know, in my world, there are no Pokemon. Same. Is there a wiki? Yes. No Pokemon? Aye. Our world never knew that Pokemon were. It's why I struggled so much to learn all these new terms and names. When I journeyed with Pribi, I'd seen a handful of these Pokemon, but the cycle of types, abilities, power, it's not very much for someone who was not accustomed to it. Was not around for these concepts. And I'm getting old. These things did not sit well as easily. If you didn't have Pokemon, what did you have? Absolutely nothing at all. My world is in an eternal winter. Eternal winter? A history goes like this. One day the earth shook and a blast of light shot out of a crater in a faraway region. That flash of bright light brought with it a legion of monsters. They tore through everything. Nothing survived. Soon the recurring energy from the beam of light blocked out the sun from atmosphere, and thus the global temperature sank. Me and the other surviving colonies of humans lived in bunkers. Also, I was told, this happened before I was born, but on an expedition mission I was attacked by one of these monsters and I lost my eyes. My goodness. When Varia appeared to me and asked me to become the interceptor of this world, she promised to restore my vision. That's why I took their offer. Is that the only reason? Aye. Because of my blindness, I'm unable to look at my beautiful wife or my two boys. Life is fine like this, comfortable even, but when given that chance I cannot refuse. Though in the end I failed. I died along with this man I inhabited. Aye. What's with the land shaking around here? I've literally no clue. That doesn't happen around here, usually. Sounds like it came from the center, spelt wrong. We should check things out. Oh. Whoa! Paradox Pokemon! What's going on? What's up with the Jigglypuff and the Amoonguss? Kinda sussy. They're totally out of control. TC, you're gonna have to capture them. I don't have any Pokemon, neither does Horace, so... What are these things? I have to catch them. Well, you already know what we're doing. Squee! The tail. Oh, this is gonna take ages. Of course, we don't get like the proper Ultra Beast, like not Ultra Beast, the proper like, there's no way that I get, like, Iron Valiant, right? There's 0 odds of them giving me Iron Valiant, is there? Okay, bro is annoying me. I don't even want these. Well, I could take this, but like I don't even want to get the shiny brute bonnet. But I feel like I have to. Yeah, like, there's 0 chance they give me like Iron Bundle. Or like Miraidon. We're probably gonna get like Iron Thorns. These 2. Maybe Iron Jugulus? Iron Jugulus might actually be too good. And that's... Well, I think Iron Jugulus is a real Pokemon. Iron Snacks. Flesh Hands. Iron Fists. Oh my god, I got fucking softlocked by the fucking Among Us! Hang on, let's file a bug report. There's no escape. No, I can't pause. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's the soft lock. Is grass poison, not bug? Actually, Brute Bonnet is grass dark, actually. Bro, do I even want to shiny hunt these? Like, I'm getting impatient now. Like, I don't even really particularly like. Like, I've done some tedious shiny hunts. Like, I shiny hunted the gift Poipole. I shiny hunted the gift type Null. I shiny hunted Stakataka. I shiny hunted the starter Eevee in Gale of Darkness. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna catch it. I don't even care anymore. Good thing that didn't kill. Bestial. I did shiny hunt for a shiny Poplio in both this and Reborn and Desolation. Bruh. A free update plus now paid DLC. Or bro is just running right through me, hello? Thank you. Yay. Captured. You said it look Among Us and Jigglypuff, but they're off somehow. The characteristics aren't lining up to what they're supposed to be, you know? Funny, you can't find either on this part of Avium. So what gives? Where'd they come from? I think these are to blame. Are these not time capsules? Found 2 of these discarded by some dumpsters just south of here. Those monsters. They had to have come from another time. How'd they get here? Using Privy's power, Parzival buried these time capsules which sent them to the past or future. This is something he could not control directly. These must have been sent here from a different time period Parzival was in. Or perhaps... Is that my phone? Oh, I guess it is. Hello. Anastasia! TC, I know you just saved the world and everything, but that does not give you the right to just walk off and do as you please. There's a set schedule I'm adhering to, and you are making it quite difficult. Get your ass back here now! What is it? Oh, fine. Aelita says hi. Now again, get your ass back here! Anastasia just taught you a new one, TC. Sorry. Who are that? Grand's kid, she's next admin. I see. Got shook again. I came from Mount Ruin. The woman on the phone can wait. There's more to attend to. Well, that ain't good. Boat. Boated. Boat goes. Oh, we have to go through Mount Ruin to get through there, I guess. Oh! Or... These machines, they are... Oh, we get iron treads? Ayo! Kicked. Will you kick me back if I'm here? Okay. Well, let's put the entertainment back on. There you go. Hi, Jimmy, you alright? You okay? Okay. It's different enough. Kinda wish that the lights, the red lights on it was a different color. Yeah, shiny paradox hunting, yeah. May you ask something? What's your question, soldier? If I shiny hunt a Roaring Moon, I could. I doubt that I'm gonna have access to Roaring Moon though. Roly poly. Oh. They seem... The Slither. I did, yeah. Angry Punch Moth. You got sent home early, what happened? That makes sense. Like, I've worked with characters. With clients and, like...
Rainbow.
Um, they, if they didn't have enough work for them, they sent them away, like, early. Do you guys ever watch, the first Jurassic Park? So I haven't. And I know that there's a scene with someone with a jelly. They have like a lime, just like a little girl with like a lime jelly. But I don't know the context of it. Damn. There was also, oh gosh, what else? There's like scenes from movies that I remember seeing when I was like far too little to have, you know, seen them. Like they were just on the telly or something and they really spooked me and like they still really scare me. like, there was one scene where, there was, like... I don't know what it was. It might have been, like, Indiana Jones, but, like, there was, like, someone, like, a woman, and she had this young, like, pretty woman, and she, like, opens, like, a chest or something, and it's got, like, a curse of aging on it, and so she's, like, you know, slowly getting older, and she's just going like, why? Why? No, why? And she's, like, getting older and older, and then she just, like, collapses into dust as the guy, like, goes to, like, hold her. And then he, like, falls over because he falls through her. Because she's just dust at that point. And it really... Because, like, you already know... Like, you guys already know that I'm really freaked out about, like, stuff to do with death and, like, forced transformation and stuff. So that freaked me the fuck out. And, like, I still think, like... Occasionally, like, when I'm, like... if I'm, like, by myself and, like, you know, it's, like, one of those, like, intrusive thought kind of things. Like, you know, you think everything's fine, then suddenly, like, you know, this, like, uncomfortable memory comes back. Like, that happened there. I was like, oh, shoot. You are? I am? Yeah, no, this is common knowledge. I thought it was common knowledge, at least. I know I've talked about it a lot. It's partly why whenever I, like, have, like, some kind of special ability, it's always to do something to do with being able to dodge death, because I'm terrified of it. Or rather, like, I'm scared, like, the concept of ceasing to exist, I guess more so. Like, you know, Descartes, I think, therefore I am. It's the idea that, you know, there may just be nothing, right? Like, literally, like, you know, philosophically, like, if, you know, if afterwards, you know, it was just, you know, my thoughts, right? Like, if there was nothing else, but, like, I still had my thoughts, I would still exist. And I would be okay with that. Because the idea, like, because people are like, you know... Because people say, like, you know, oh, well, if, you know, if you've passed on, then you're not going to be around to worry about that. But it's that concept which terrifies me, right? Hey, look! Oh, it looks like the old... Hey, that's fun. So that's what the old shiny Urugamosu used to look like. So that's a fun little reference. But, yeah, no, it's like... When, you know, when people say, like, oh, well, you know, you won't have to worry about that because you'll be dead. It's like, no! That's the whole thing I'm worried about, you know? That terrifies me. Uh-oh. Bonked. Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Sucked. Do I have heal pulse? No. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's a disaster. What did I switch? To get another Intimidate off. So that it will do less confusion damage to itself. Sucked. That's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in Avium. I don't deserve to be humiliated in this way. Well, let's get the entertainment back up.
I'm back.
Where is it? Where is it?
Failure. Continue.
But yeah, so like, you know, like, I find myself sometimes, like, having trouble, like, falling asleep at night because, like, I'll get, like, that sudden thought of, like, oh god, you know, like, what am I doing kind of thing. Like, maybe like, quarter-life crisis, I guess, sometimes? And it's like, you know, like, I'm at this certain point in my life where, you know, like, that, you know, there are people my age who, you know, there are other women my age, you know, who, you know, maybe they're getting pregnant on purpose, right? Like, and it's like, oh, fuck, like, you know, so it's just scary, you know? And it makes me wish, you know, that, and it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I wish things could have gone a bit differently, but there were so many circumstances outside of my own control that it's really, like, not fair for me to talk it to myself like that. You know what I mean? Like when I say, like, you know, oh, I wish I had done this sooner, or like, oh, I wish I, you know, I wish, you know, I would have had the courage to do this thing, you know, I wish I had, you know, enough, you know, motivation or energy to apply to, like, you know, this job or this thing, you know, 5 years ago rather than, like, now. Because, like, you know, now, like, what if I'm, you know, not, like, you know, what if, like, now I'm, you know, I'm not what they're looking for anymore, you know? Like, so that's something that, you know, I worry about. And, like, there are things that I want to still, you know, I'll try and be a bit I'm not going to be entirely candid about, like, what I'm saying. Like, there are some things that I do want to try and pursue. Just so that, I guess, for my own, like, sense of, like, you know, oh, you know, at the very least I tried, you know what I mean? Like, so that, you know, it's, like, you know, if I apply to a certain job that, you know, I would really want, even though I'm most likely not going to get it, and is that because, you know, I'm at this point in my life where, like, I'm no longer, you know, what this job may be looking for. At the very least, you know, I tried. You know? Like, rather than just not doing anything, I guess. But I'll try. I've been kind of, like, procrastinating... Not procrastinating. Well, yeah, I guess maybe a bit procrastinating. So I've been, like, you know, wanting to... Actually, I probably... There's something that I've been working on, like, personally. And I really want to get it right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like, release it. Like, I don't want to tell people about it. Because, like, I don't want to... I don't want to get people's hopes up about something before I can get, like... You know, this isn't related to Reloaded, by the way. Like, I don't want to, you know, publicly, you know, go, you know, do something and, it not be good enough, you know? And that is also something that I kind of, you know, worry about with Reloaded, you know? Like, I do frequently worry about, like, you know, but, like, the thing with Reloaded is that, like, you know, the people who have seen it have given me nothing but positive feedback on it, right? Like, sure, it's a bit cringe, like, as a self-insert, but at the very least, you know, the people who have seen it and can get past the cringe self-insert portion of it have all said that, you know, have all given me positive feedback on it. I guess also yesterday, I was supposed to VA for a mod, and they said that they wanted to take the character in a different direction, and they specifically said, like, it was because of my vocal range. They wanted me to voice someone else who wasn't an OC anymore in their mod. But that just really disappointed me still. So I guess they still, like, want me, right? Like, they still want me to voice a character in there, but they're not an OC anymore. They're an established FNF character. So it's like, oh, okay. You know. Because, like, that's... And, like, they were very nice about it, and they DM'd me first, which I do very much appreciate. They were very professional. They were very kind about it. And they said, like, you know, they don't have lines right now, but, you know, they'll let me know, like, when they have. I'm being purposefully vague because I don't want to give away, like, you know, what the mod is for, or what it is. What was the rainbow aura? It was it was holding a black prism. Hey! If you catch it, it would have a black prism on it. Dante's Inferno was a self-insert, yeah. Dante the Yume shipper. What? Hang on. Okay, no, that was a 2-turn Thrash, okay. Black Prisms are items you can trade with the guy, the Mr. Luck, like in the tents. For like a bunch of items. You're not stupid, hush. Dante's Inferno, it's called the Divine Comedy, but it is probably one of the earlier examples of a more popular self-insert fic. Because it has Dante Alighieri. You also... No, you're not. Okay, guys. Guys, we actually have to talk about this. And because I feel like we talk about it every night. Stop saying you're stupid. Stop apologizing for things you don't need to apologize for. Don't try and build other people up by putting yourselves down. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help them. All it does is make you feel worse, and it makes them feel guilty about you making yourself feel worse. So please, I feel like we talk about it all the time. Please, we're not going to do that anymore, okay? I was about to say, like, I'm going to start timing people out, but, like, I don't want to do that, right? and I really hope I'm not sounding mean. I know I'm being very hypocritical, but I'm trying my best as well to not be self-deprecating. So, if I have to, you have to as well, okay? But please, be kinder to yourselves. That said, Moth. Hey! Horace, you jerk, you froze up on me. I know these things are scary, but if TC didn't come around, I would have been minced. Horace? Oh, he had a traumatic experience, yeah? Forgive me, Sabine. These monsters, they're the ones I spoke of from my world. Oh, but you said Pokemon didn't exist in your world. These are Pokemon, right? This one isn't the one I encountered on my expedition. It seems these things have been captured all this time. Yeah, Pokeballs are recognizing them as Pokemon, it seems. Perhaps these things wiped out Pokemon from existence as well, and their remnants have been lost to time. There were 2 time capsules in the area. In that case, is it possible they came from my world? But then that would suggest... Not again. They seem to be coming from a room adjacent to this one. Let's go! What? We cannot let them continue to a rampage. Sabine, do you have any spare Pokeballs? A few Zen Balls, but they should work fine. Let's make an effort to capture one of the beasts. We cannot rely on TC to do all the work. We must put in work ourselves. No, there's no time to waste. That's a soft lock. Oh, new patch. Is that one dancing? I think maybe it's malfunctioning. Look at it go! Oh, so I guess we choose one. Fuck it, we pick Sandy Shocks. Oh damn, didn't let me run away. Uh-oh. I still don't know who Melia used the Soul Stone on. Where's Slitherio? Slither.io. There it is. Oh, this was it is. Quark Drive Protosynthesis. Hello, Kip. Little sleepy sleep. Do me, just please just don't. We'll build, this Team Zen, like, headquarters. Shocks. The Zen quarters. How good is the movie Jaw Lock? Or the move? The movie. The move, it's okay. It's not bad. You never see it? It's probably because only 2 Pokemon learn it. And neither of them are popular. Roaring Moon also learns it? Oh. Why are you apologizing, Reese? You're your monitor skeleton, nice! Birthday video hit 50 views, nice. Wonder what this shiny, this thing is gonna look like. How am I doing? How are you doing? You're right, okay. You like Sandy Shocks? Yeah, I like Sandy Shocks. Well, I really like Magneton, so I'm sorry to hear you're not doing so well, Reese. I hope that things get better today. I hope that things do improve. But yeah, I like Sandy Shocks. So I like Magneton a lot. Oh yeah, there was I know I was freaked out by a particular scene in Spirited Away. I don't remember much about Spirited Away, but like I remember like the protagonist and their parents, and they like get the parents to start like eating all the food, and then the parents transform into pigs, and that still really freaks me out. So I can't remember if they ever got turned back, but like they showed them the parent like pigs just in like a regular pig pen, and they're not like sentient anymore. Same with the donkeys in Pinocchio. The kids that become the donkeys, and there's like the kid like crying for his mum, and then he becomes a donkey, and then he's just a donkey, and he's not sentient anymore. Like, that, I fucking hate that. They gave that to kids, they showed that to kids! Oh, Spirited Away is an anime. Miyazaki was very adamant that his movies weren't anime. Or is, rather. I believe he's still around. But he's very adamant that his movies aren't anime. Yeah, you can spoil it, Chris. That's fine. Cried out at the end of Spirited Away. Wait, the protagonist that was also called Chihiro? Oh, they're restored to human form. Okay, good. It all connects. Oh, time dilation thing. I remember a movie, The Girl Who Rolled Through Time, as well. I remember that movie. Can you send me a Yuri-ish comic? Yeah, sure. Never got the full details on Paradox Pokemon? Well, they don't exist. That's why they're called Paradox Pokemon. Hey! It's the Gen 2 shiny. Or it's one of these stadium, like, recolors. It's not actually time travel theory. Zat. Now, does anybody know why Ribombi wasn't paralyzed by that Zap cannon? You do not. Well, I guess try because it zaps cannons, not bees. Oh yeah, you're right. That's why I missed that 2 times. Well, think about it. Like, what qualities could a Pokemon have? I like that. Bug. It's a bee fly. Its wings can conduct electricity. No records exist of this Pokemon being caught. Data is lacking, but the Pokemon's traits match up with the creatures shown in Expedition Journal. I like the comic, yeah. Great job, TC. Ugh. A sneaky sneak attack. You'll serve me soon. Unsure of these monsters' strengths, but it shall come in handy. He fucking just caught that immediately, bruh. Oh, I do get both. Okay. Where's this stream? What? What do you mean? Oh, Booba! Oh, hot Booba live on stream. Magmar's Japanese name is Booba, if you didn't know. It's literally Booba. Ah, Booba! Hi Zero, you're right, you're okay. Okay, so the reason why I didn't get, oh, the entertainment, yeah, because I was just soft resetting for a shiny. If we don't get the shiny Iron Thorns here soon, why was there slime there? Satisfying slime! Okay, it doesn't soft lock. Okay, cool. Look at him grooving. You explain the lore of the entertainment? Yeah, go on then. Bangarasu! What was I even talking about earlier? Oh, yeah, shield dust. Yeah, no, Reese got it right, yeah. Rubombi's ability Shield Dust makes it immune to the secondary effects of moves. What? Did bro just disappear? What? Hedgehogs aren't even rodents. That's the thing as well that bothers me. They're not even rodents. Eggman also calls him a rodent. Oh. Be rage baiting. Is Hollow Funk ever gonna get an update? Oh yeah. I'm a VTuber, they're gonna add me to the mod? No kidding. Then Incineroar is it? No, it's not. Incineroar's not cute, and it's not a cat. It's a monster. It's a pocket monster. VTuber than Rabombi's. No, Rabombi's adorable. It's a pocket monster. Oh yeah, Artsy's explaining the entertainment. Ribombi is a sweet little baby that provides delicious, sweet pollen puffs and medicine. The entertainment, yeah. Incineroar cannot fit in your pocket. It's not a pocket monster. It's a savage. Can and will. I would much rather get closer to petting Moopsie than Incineroar.
Oopsie.
Yeah, because it wasn't a Sonic EXE mod. And then I commented on it being like, I'm tired of Sonic EXE mods. And then someone like responds to my comments saying like, well, why'd you play the Sonic EXE mod? It's obviously a Sonic EXE mod. And it's like, well, no, it wasn't. Who's Moopsie?
Moopsie. Moopsie.
Let me find the Moopsie.
Moopsie. Moopsie.
Hang on a minute. Incineroar is not a little cat. Is this Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Because you're tripping.
Moopsie. It's the Moopsie. Moopsie.
Moopsie drinks bones. bone broth is a thing that exists? No, but like it would latch onto like the neck of like its prey. Either humans or other things that are bigger than it. And it would like liquefy and drink their skeleton right out from them. But it's this tiny little thing that like waddles around and like a Pokemon, like waddles around and goes like
Moopsie. Moopsie.
and then it like launches itself at them and then drinks their bones. I'm sure like if you look up Moopsie, you'll find it. Hey!
Moopsie.
What's Giga Impact's Japanese name? Giga Impacto. Oh, it's literally because I know because like Hyper Me is Hakai Kosen, just like Destruction Beam, I believe. Yeah, Hakai Kosen, Destruction Beam. Well, that ain't good. Rocked. Oh, you got that one. Ah! Freaked. My first Pokemon is a robot. You would, Sabine? You would. Try to stick around here and get to know my Pokemon. I hope Horace is okay. I see you successful in capturing one of the monsters. Oh, we can turn off the entertainment. Pained. Oh, whoops. Where's the entertainment? There we go. Yeah, by the way, do I have to feed it? Well, it's a machine, I'd say no. I see, so you and TC took care of the other three? 3? Yeah, I saw a total of 5 in this area. TC and I took care of 2. TC and I also took care of 2. Was it black and yellow? Yeah. Is there one more running around? The Jugulus. That monster. It's the one that took my eyes. I won't let it hurt anyone else. Horace, wait! Uh-oh. Okay. First of all, we're just gonna take a little sleepy. We're gonna have a little nap. Ah, Booba! No, did it fly off? It would be very bad if it were to find a nearby settlement. They don't act on any kind of logic. Pure instinct and violence throws them. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. It seems to be toying with us. Allow me. Let me handle this. Perhaps TC's the best suited to handle this one, Horace. Very well. As long as the beast is quelled, I have no objection. Please capture it, TC. Nah, see ya. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Hot Booba live on stream. Blah, blah! Is he blind? He was in his previous, like, body. Because he's an interceptor, his consciousness got, like, transplanted into someone from Avium. Hakai Korsen! Gamer High Dragon. Maybe we can add that to the entertainment, finding the High Dragon. Or this thing. It's dark flying. Blip, 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 blip. Hakai Korsen.
Loopsy.
Two questions. What is your question, soldier? Oh, bro, don't hit yourself in confusion, please. Let's not do this again. I thought this was a clever name. Eye Dragon. It seems like things have calmed down for now. Aye, but our troubles are not over. That I can guarantee. The time capsules only work because of Pribi's time power. Which means two things. These capsules are coming from a time Percival had them in hand and then buried. Or Pribi is doing this all on her own. Because I doubt Percival had knowledge of these monsters firsthand. But he did have that Mewtwo, so anything's possible. Aye, that much is also true. For now, let's return to Miss Katsu and show her what we found. Pribi? How did I return it to this time? The true answer is beginning to frighten me. Well, that went about as well as could be expected, didn't it? Absurdist meme. Thoughts on Fan and Sky and QT friendship? I think it's alright. Oh my god, bro. What is this? What the fuck?
Excuse me. Is this the tour for the... Is this the cave tour meetup?
You're not one of us.
Melter.
The fucking detail on making the microphone melt as well. This does not spark joy. Spark, bad move by the way. I mean, the penmanship is horrible. Which one of you read this travesty? Was that you, hot stuff? Granny, this is serious. We need some insight on these things we caught. Oh, right. There's a paradox Pokemon, huh? Next question. Paradox Pokemon? So they are Pokemon. You can say they originate from Paldea within the Great Crater Area Zero. They've been successfully contained, in this world at least. But not in mine. They failed to in my world. Them's the breaks. But also, why am I involved in this? I just want to drink coffee and be old. You're the only one who can help us. With what? What are you even trying to do? Figure out why I'm here. Why these Pokemon are here. I don't have the answers for you, sir. Sorry. Are the Atonals made by them that use my Danganronpa line my official Atonals now? I would like them to be, yeah. But what I can say is this. That Celebi of yours just dropped off like 5 more time capsules around WILDIN. So it is pretty. If that's what you call Celebi, then yes. Picked her up on my radar just a few moments before you returned. In any case, we should deal with the Paradox Pokemon that are rampaging. Correction. You two will deal with those. You are capable enough. I need to have a quick chat with TC. Now go on, scoot. Thank you dearly for your help, Miss Katsu. TC, pay attention. In this report Sabine brought, Percival has mentions of certain Pokemon. Totodile, Pikachu, Snorunt, Tepig, Litwick, Phalanx, Onix, Staraptor, and so on. What do these all have in common? They can Mega Evolve. Look at you being so smart. Yes, they can all Mega Evolve. Have this as a reward for being smart, sweethearts. These go really well with hot chocolate. Try it sometime. But yes, they can all become Mega'd. And this is important because... Actually, now that I think I have 3 Atonals, the Danganronpa ones are my favourite ones, though. I want those to be mine. But because Percival's jurisdiction allowed for infinite Mega potential. Percival used this power to cause those Pokemon around them to become rogue Mega Evolutions, as a trial and a save to his secret. Out of all the jurisdiction crystals, his is the one that remains. Mostly because no one knows where it is. He hid it specifically as he went off to confront Madame X. Why would he go out of his way to do this? To be a nuisance? I'm sure that's half the answer, but I feel something deeper going on. That shade of him, Percival, he asked you specifically to confirm his status. Why? I get idle curiosity of your own fate, but a shade cannot care about this. If you were to talk to him again, he won't even remember the conversation you had with him before. And that's because he's a snapshot, a single frame captured in time. That is on repeat. So what is the common denominator here? The sunglasses, I thought they were just regular glasses. The proof, the physical object, has nothing to do with confirming anything. He wants the proof to exist in the same room as him. Why? Well, you see... Exactly, we don't know why. And that's what makes this dangerous. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to leave them here, and you're going to go back to Percival's shade and ask him why he needs it. 2 scenarios. He answers it's a lie. He refrains. Major red flag. I'm talking Magcargo red, even though it's orange. Either scenario, you are going to attempt to destroy, I guess it could be red, to destroy the crystal in front of him. See how he reacts. If it's confusion, it's suspicious at worst. But if it's fear and rage, that tells you everything you need to know. So come on, hand them over. I'm asthmatic. Go on then, won't keep you any longer. By the way, just as a heads up, the glasses being with me doesn't mean they're safe. There's an angry Celebi running around, and if push comes to shove, it might come after me for the glasses. I'll do my best to fight it off, but... this is just an experiment. Now be a good girl and get out of my office. Hello. You cannot beat us. Yeah, Unbeatable. Yeah, Unbeatable's a good song. The lounge. Oh yeah, I went in here and like we had like a whole like thing. And then I petted the Arcanine and it went woof 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 woof. Bad. Well, this isn't my body. I mean, I spoke to I spoke to Avia, and she said that I could keep it. So it is my body now. So I spoke with I keep calling her Tavia. I spoke with Avia, and she said that I could have her body because they all passed on to recover me. Does it have asthma? It might. Asthma could be hereditary. I mean, what about the doctor, Isha? Remember like how his fucking brain disease followed him into like his kid's body after he like took over his kid's like consciousness? Maybe it's like that. Maybe the asthma followed me. Duosion. Duode. You can make a really mean joke? Go on then. A new hand touches the beacon, asthma. I'm not sure I get the joke. Somehow asthma return. I mean, you can develop asthma, can't you? Can you? Can you develop asthma, or is it like just a birth disease? Can you get asthma? It can develop when you're an adult. So asthma... Most common factors for developing asthma are having a parent with asthma. My parents don't have asthma, as far as I know. But I'm asthmatic. What if Avia was also asthmatic? What do you think about that? I can't believe you would be making fun of me. That's a serious medical condition. Is asthma a disability? Huh. Asthma and allergies are usually considered disabilities under the Americans with Disabilities Act. I mean, PTSD is a disability. I have that. Oh, the Marowak! Hot boner! Oh, camera ups. The humps. Wait, this isn't even the right fucking location. Where am I going? Oh, a little bit wheezy.
Wheezing.
Doggars. Me fucking joking about asthma. Maybe I need to fucking consume the puffer. Did it sound bad? I should clarify, like, I wasn't trying to, like, play up anything there. That was an actual, like, honest, like, asthma. Hang on, I didn't come this way before, did I? Wait, this is new territory, isn't it? Is this new territory? Puff, puff. What? Ah, I see. Puff, puff. Medicated vape. Oh, I see what we have to do. We have to, I have to, like, come here from bum ba bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I had 2 separate inhalers when I was young. I had, like, a daily one that I had to puff a bunch of times. And I had another one that I had to, like a rescue one. And right now I have a rescue one. That my insurance won't pay for, by the way. What a great healthcare system. It only cost me like $40, but still, it's the principle of the thing. My inhaler's $40 without insurance, so they won't cover it. They wanted me to try 3 separate inhalers first before they would cover it, even though I have a specific inhaler, you know, because that's the medicine that I need. Do I ever intend to go back to Baldi's Basics? I mean, I can at some point. It's not high on my priority list. Celeste and Cassandra, I can try. Wait, where was I supposed to go? It was like a... Oh, right, yeah. There was like a door that I had to go in there. I've got like a mild tightness in my chest. Is it asthma, or is it heartburn? The fact that I did a little calf cough might mean that it's asthma. Yeah, let me take a little puff of my inhaler. I'll be right back. Yeah, should we do some ASMR? TC takes her medicine stream. I'll do it. I'll put my cat on the mic. I put my cat on the mic.
Oh, huh.
ASMR selectively mute lesbian takes important medicine via inhaler. F for F. When did Diancie get a mega form? Wait, really? I'm not sure if you're kidding or not. But the answer is in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to be like rude. I promise I wasn't trying to be rude. I acquired a couple of Tums as well. to the dance spot. You mix up mythicals with legendaries? Hmm. Did that always learn Boot Burst? Why am I all the way back here? A hot booba in your area. Oh, this was where Miss Scissor was, wasn't it? Scissored. Gen 9 wasn't that bad, are you sure? Simvey requests. Okay. Pokemon Dinosaur map designs. Game design, honestly. The Pokemon are pretty good. Scarlet and Violet and Legend Z A as games are not great. I had nice OSTs. Floor 100, what the fuck? Okay, let me drink some water. I'm honestly not sure I like the similarities we have.
Kelond? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wait.
Well, there's nothing to be done. What do you mean?
We both taken lives in similar locations, we have black and red color schemes, and we both fucking died.
Yeah, well, at least you get to live in some timelines.
You do too.
Ah, touché. Touché.
In the beach game, I believe she's in there as well. Beached. Hey, pop quiz! A dark type that evolves by friendship. Okay, so I don't know how... Almost said Pokorogue. How, almost said Pokopia. How, Pokedoku does it. Oh, hello. Dreadnorite!
XP candies!
Does it go by, like, the thing that it evolves into, or the Pokemon itself? The evolved form. Okay, so Umbreon. Brookie! Umbreon. Okay, where am I going? Where do I go? I forgot how I got to Percival earlier. Where was he? I forgot how I got to him earlier. Can I think of 2 middle evolutions that evolved by friendship? Pikachu is one. Togetic is another. Togechiku. You have a terrible memory for friendship evolutions and stones besides the OG stones? I love Kanto, I love Gen 1. Don't think they'd get along? I don't think so either. Celeste not goth? She is. Well, like, her aesthetic is very, like, gothic Lolita. Oh, that's still like that? Okay. Oh, there's an Ioliga there. Oh god, it's watching me. Do you see that? Oh, Yogurasu! Oh, Hot Booba live on stream! The fuck is this? What is this? Push it. I don't think I can get it up there, though. That can't be where it goes, right? Oh, Bubano! I wonder when they'll allow me to take off the interceptor armor. All in. Was this not the way? Oh, bruh. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Like, where am I going? I can. How did I get there before? Oh, was it down here? No, this was where the Charizards were.
Far! Far!
Oh, damn.
Darn. Darn. Darn.
Oh.
Hey.
All in. Oh, my cargo! Hot booba live on stream. You know how many LGBTQ characters there are in Danganronpa? There's probably some in the future games. Okay, like, I might actually need to look something up, because, like, I don't remember where I'm going. A hot booba live on stream. Gateway to Glimmer. I do think that, I do like the name Gateway to Glimmer more than, Ripto's Rage. Okay, where the fuck is the fucking guy? He's not in here, is he? No. That's where Storm 9 came from. I don't know. Sayuri's an okay ship. Oh my god, I like... Where did I go? Intercept the TomTom GPS? Wait, what? No, this was where, like, the initial thing was, wasn't it? This was... yeah, no, there's somewhere else. For Tattered. Wait, who was Tattered again? Oh, gay! Oh, it was in here, right. One of the time capsules. This one is yet to be opened. Oh. Who might you be then? You're Percival. I mean, you're here, that means you've watched the tape. But it only makes sense that you know me, but I really need to know who you are, my dear friend, so that I may... I have proof you died. Oh. Proof that I died. There's another time capsule over there. Could that mean things didn't go well with Madame X? No, there's more to it than that. I'm certain of that. Well then, go ahead and show me the proof you mentioned. Why do you need proof? Well, obviously I need to confirm if what you're saying is true or not. You need proof when you claim things. That's a basic aspect of life, no? The illusion of choice. I won't give it to you. Why are you even here then? What could you possibly need of me? To mock me, is that it? If I truly am dead, then good I say. It's better to be dead than live in a world with gaslighters like yourself. Stranger, where are you going? I don't mean to be rude, but you have me very confused. Is this crystal important? What are you trying to get out of me, huh? Is this your take on a sick joke or something? Because it isn't funny. What if I broke it? Stop! Are you out of your goddamn mind? Leave it alone! Leave the crystal, leave it! Why is this so important? I don't have to answer any more of your ridiculous fucking questions. You clearly have no respect for anyone, not even yourself. If you say I'm dead, then just go and leave it at that. I don't need you here anymore. Just get out. Get the hell out. Get out! Get out! Get out! Well, that ain't good. Oh. Oh, I did a jump. That's Sabine. Sabine? She appears to be frozen somehow. Intercepted. Urugamasu! Oh my god, it's gonna be one of these. So that looks like my opportunity for Iron Moth. So Iron Moth's gonna be a soft reset. Okay. Roommate her, okay. Tetsu no Dokuga. Well then like Tetsu is like iron, isn't it? Sabine? Tets. Shall we get the entertainment back up? Curious that they gave. I wish that Iron Moth was fire electric instead of fire poison. Okay, where's the entertainment? Can you see the keys? They're on the screen. I'm not sure if I know enough about the paper thing. To be able to give a proper answer. I'm sorry, Doomy. Oh, not fucking Doomy. Artsy. I'm sorry, Artsy. How do I think Mewtwo would say later, champ? Probably say later, champ. I do wish that the shiny, like, Future Paradox mons, like, the lighting on them, like, went a different color. I think that would have been a cool thing to do. Sticky Web does a down speed. It inflicts an entry hazard where the grounded Pokemon take get a speed down on switch in. Can I say a line said by my favorite Danganronpa character in their voice? I can try.
Yay!
Can you say it? Sure. But yeah, you can say it artsy. PM EST. Skinner's the kid so he gets free food. Yeah. Definitely considers like Skeeler like a kid whenever it's convenient. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Skeeler doesn't need to eat. No, Skeeler likes to eat food. But Tankman likes the kids menu more. So we'll get all the fish fingers. And then they'll leave. And maybe he'll decide that she can have one or something. Yeah. Couples therapy is just going to the pub. The toy with the kids were... Yeah, I need to borrow the freaking cat for a minute.
We're not dating. She's not my daughter. You said that the day you made her. You said that the day you made her.
Hey, those are just semantics here. Tch. Maybe Titan plush of large bean. Hold on a minute, I've got a better ship name. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's a card that is probably never going to be unbanned. The magical scientist. The lab man. It'd be really cool if this robot could be a bit sparkly. The Latin. Bane. I'm sorry that I'm not really saying much. You know what animal is, like, much more, like, dangerous than people may realize? Hippopotamuses. Hey! See, they did exactly what I was talking about. They made the colors different of the lights. Of the hippos, yeah, you can watch out for their sand stream. Oh, it's just that easy.
Boom, baby.
Saved. Harris, I'm with you. Iron Thorns, you... What the... Do you see? What happened? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's right. We're taking care of the Paradox Pokemon Celebi threw around the area. We thought we cleaned up the entire place, so Horace asked me if I could show him where the tape was located. So we went there and I waited outside whilst he watched. Then all of a sudden he runs out and says, I know why I'm here. And he said he needed to find Percival's crystal and shatter it ASAP. We were off to that room and Celebi appeared. Horace and I were getting ready to battle and then, here I am. That Celebi, did it freeze me in time? Can Celebi do that? Didn't look like a normal Celebi, so maybe... Oh, but we gotta find Horace. We should head to that room where Percival's at. I was just there. I didn't see where else he could be unless Celebi froze him in time too, but then who knows where he could be. Well, either way, we should go and shatter the crystal. So I go back to Kazooie and I'm sure she... Okay, let's go together. What? It's... What the fuck is that? Do you see over there? Look! Miss Katsu's stuck in time too. Wait, Celebi, stop! Oh my. I guess I don't truly have to ask for proof now, do I? It quite literally is in the pudding this time. Good job, Pribby. Have you brought the physical proof? Ah, my glasses. This will do just fine. I suppose I have Miss Katsu to thank for this trinket. That's okay. I forgive her.
Percy!
That voice. Sab, is that you? How serendipitous you would also become a member of Team Zen. What a gracious reunion this is.
Oh yeah, what did you got, Artsy? What's all of this? What are you planning? Why'd you kill me?
Unloading questions on one who didn't ask is quite rude, Sabby. But I have someone here who could probably explain for me. Celebi, release Horace. Oi.
Horace, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It seems as though it's too late. Hello there, Horace. Mr. Interceptor, good morning. I know you just woke up, maybe a little groggy, but could you care to explain what you've learned? Didn't catch it first, but after watching over and over, I discovered something. Oh, so those time capsules. That's a hobby of mine. I like to hide in things inside and scatter them about. They're parts of me. He meant those last few parts, literally. He put literal parts of himself in some of the time capsules, and used Pribby's power to send them to various points in time. I don't understand, like, body parts? How? His arm that's missing. It's his left arm! It's not a human arm. It's a monstrous being made out of gallium. Such a horrible memory I do not like to recount. When I fell into the abyss, my parents and I were attacked by robotic versions of what appeared to be Leron. They ate my parents, then they came after me. My left arm was torn apart, but I was saved. But the soldiers, the soldiers, the army. By the soldiers, the soldiers. By the soldiers, the soldiers, the army that built this mountain. They brought me here and blessed me. Well, there's no point in explaining. Visual learners will appreciate this more. When I was revived by Team Zen, I knew it was only a matter of time before I would disappear again. I held no loyalty to Madame X or whomever ruled that organization. So using the legendary power harvested within Mount Ruin, I set up a little something, a contingency, if you will. A third chance. And you know what they say, third time's the charm. First, the husk. A new body made out of gallium. Second, the mind of the inhabitant. Celebi, the crystal. And finally, the proof of my existence. You can put on the glasses now, Celebi. Look, Sabine, it's making a face! Isn't that just adorable? Let's do this. Melmetal! Back in the flesh. Allow me to introduce you to the soldiers of Mount Ruin. These are the friends that saved me from the jaws of those machines. See, I told you that there will be Meltan and Melmetal. I thought they were just kind for saving me, but no, there was an even greater purpose. I'll lend the entirety of Mount Ruin supplies energy and power to the rest of the region. But when the storm tore the region apart, it took everything from Mount Ruin. It's because of her that the voidal chasm hasn't spread itself far and wide. The pillars that deluge piles of sand within the cracks of the earth. All Mount Ruin. I wasn't chosen by these Meltan and Melmetal to live. I was chosen to be their soldier. And so you killed all those people for what? To give back to the mountain? Mount Ruin requires more energy for the rest of the region to thrive. Humans take too much. It's only fair that we give back, no? The reason why Avium is so beautiful is because of me, don't you see? The construction of East Garen, the beautiful trees that flow all across Avium. The once wide open scars left by the abyss filled in. I'm doing a good thing, for the benefit of us all.
The way you're helping the region's psychotic. And you stole so many lives. You stole mine.
I wouldn't expect you to understand. You should have felt happy your life was used to benefit the health of the region. But like I said, you know what they say about expectations. Now that I'm back in the flesh, my killings shall resume. Avium will thrive based upon our contributions. Our? But of course, I see a 4-course meal for Mount Ruin to devour. Let's not keep her waiting. What's this now? You stand to oppose me? I don't even know who you are. It doesn't matter who it is. Children, adults, the elderly, people, Pokemon, the guilty, the innocent, all that stand in her way shall be granted no mercy at all. Granted. Locked. Locked! Well. Well, let's post this to the Discord. Celebi had enough of everyone's shit, so now nobody gets to have fun. Oh my god, the entertainment is still on. I just... Bro, why'd nobody tell me? I was doing all the fucking stuff. And the entertainment was still on. Oh no. That ruined the whole mood. Okay, well, we can do some champions. I did do some coding earlier as well. Champed. Delta in progress. Progressed.
The data!
Rank Battle Season M5. Are there new Pokemon? Oh. The Corbeau fit. Locked behind the battle pass, of course. Oh, I wonder if they added any... We've got a new update. Let's see if they added... I want to see what new cosmetics they added. Okay. There's no items. New Sid? No. I'm still here, hello? No new make stones. Oh, clothing, okay. No new shirts, okay. No new jackets, alright. No new gloves. No new trousers. No new leggings. No new socks. No new shoes. No new bags. New accessories? No new hats? No new headbands? No new glasses? Hair and cosmetics? Nothing. Oh, new poses, right? New throwing styles? New songs? Nothing. There's nothing! Nothing! You'll own nothing and you will like it. Oh, pretty lady. Look at this shiny Pokemon here. It's not shiny. Oh, Quillfish! It's sociable! Oh, I got 10,000 VP. Useless currency. Hang on, I need to get my low health music up. Wow, this is worthless. Aki! Actually, it's Aku. Oh, bruh, they have the wall. They have the villain. Villainous. Alright, the quill gets in Tim. I'm getting the low health music up ready, but I don't want it to, like, blindside everyone. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Minimize on the overquill. And moody on the thing. Am I still in chapter 3? Yes. Still +2 special attack, +2 speed. Spiky Ball Pokemon's Overquill. Burned. Stamina, son. Poisoned. Tamed. Nice. Because that's probably not the Mega then. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Shot. That did nothing. Is that toxic poison? How does Overquill even see? Oh, Brookie! What's Brookie gonna do? Wish Pass? Regular poisoned, okay. Barraged. Damn. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Missed. Oh, bro, that's toxic as fuck. Mud Slap Braki. Mud Slap Braki. I missed the taunt. I missed the taunt! What a great game!
Locked and loaded.
Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Killed. Fuck off with that. Toxic. Britney Spears.
Yummy, yummy.
What's the last Pokemon? Is it the wall? Oh, Chomp.
Oh, wow!
They didn't even bring a Mega. Unless this is their Mega.
Wow.
Wish I had danced. By the power of my enchanted sword. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, baby. I should have attacked the Garchomp. I threw. Flashed. Can you imagine if that could... Bruh. I mean, they can't win using, like, actual strategies. They have to do the fucking crutch strategy. I bet one of them has Bright Powder as well. But whoa! Get greedy. Go for the Swords Dance again. And then let me attack. I do have some boosts. At least it's not the fish. I mean, yeah, but it's fucking minimized Mud Slap. In a way, that's worse, because that means that you're not losing based on skill. It means you're losing based entirely on a chance. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm the greatest trainer that ever lived.
Boom, baby.
I won.
Justice.
Skill always beats luck.
Sniper, TF2. Malika? Actually, it's Malaho. Or it's Mahalo. Oh, bro, what the fuck am I looking at? Trick Room? Why? It has to be Trick Room, surely. Blastus admirer. It's called Money Shot. They gave Blastoise Nekodamashi, by the way. There was a Gen 5 Korean event that gave a Squirtle egg that had Follow Me. Kamexu! Mega Kamexu! Kicked. Where did it lead? Turtle Woods. Taunted. Oh, spherical! Slammed him, Queen! Swart is not in Champions, no. Kicked. Or the berry. Chopped. Hell thrust. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Okay. 30% chance to poison there. Taunt. Is Gulpin in Champions? No. The only not fully evolved Pokemon in Champions is Pikachu. It's kind of a risky play here now that I think about it. Kicked. A 1. A 2. Nice. Is he Violite? No. Unknown is not in here either, no. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. The coal. Will Throat Chop kill? It would be safer to protect and then taunt the Slowking. That's safer. Is Greninja, yes. Greninja is, yeah. All in. Darn.
Locked and loaded.
Target acquired. Got them in my sights. What good poison types are near? Glimora. Shot. For neutral damage. Oh no, the leftovers that I don't have. Oh wait, I don't have low health anymore. I was vibing a bit, I'm sorry. All in, swish.
Locked and loaded.
Target acquired, I've got them in my sights. You summon the unstoppable gate guardian. Wait, what are we gatekeeping? What's being gate kept? I won! Run! Oh!
Skip. 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 Skip.
Pescabar. Ashley is Pecora. Oh, bro, I'm starting to hate this Pokemon. You were just quoting me because you think it's funny? Okay, give me a moment, I can do the funny thing. Grimmsnarl, I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Whoa! No, actually, good point. Bro, I said Glimora. I said Glimora. Are all the Eevees here? Yils. 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 There's no poison type Eevee. Doesn't exist. I roll some dice. And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. You want a poison type Eevee? I don't think so. Orino Nekodamashi Doda. How do you like my cat trickery? Filthion. Magical Shine. Darn. Flashed. Okay. I mean, Poison's thing is that it's a pretty decent defensive type, but it's just not really that good as a type offensively. Like, hits Fairy, which is good, but why else would you use it?
Wow!
That's fine. Light screen? Yep. Okay. A 1. A 2. Big crit. That mattered. No, that didn't. Wow. You don't tolerate poison slander? I roll some dice, and I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. You won't tolerate poison slander? Just try and hit me. I have a steel type. They have a tiny Archaladon, where also I've got Senator Armstrong. Don't randomly pick up frogs, yeah. Bro, that's... you can't just say, oh, I hope you missed Triple Axel. That's so disrespectful. Uh-oh.
Wow!
Oh, fuck, I didn't bring my grass type. It's a disaster. Bird.
Wow!
1. A 2. A 3. Fucking berry. Loaded and locked. Didn't even knock me into my fucking sash, so I don't get to steal their leftovers. It's a disaster. That's fine. A 1. A 2. A 3. No tailwind for you, baby. Boo. Darn. You're very bum hurt. They make medicines for that. I'm pretty sure I've lost here, though. Crashed. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Here we go. Shot. I didn't even bring Gallade. There's the pulse, also. It's so over. Wait, they have a berry. I've still probably lost this, but at the very least I can try. Crashed. Dragon Pulse probably would still kill Bird here. Caned. If there's any justice, we confuse here. Confusion? Never lucky. Cannon. Mahalo for funny number. I can't believe I didn't bring Sarina. They look stupid swiveling around? Yeah, they do. It's a disaster. I've lost. That feeling when you snarl hoping to hit the other Archaladon and it misses. What a great game. Yeah, cause they had light screen that whole time. Fucking hell. I totally forgot about fucking Grimmsnarl. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Yeah, we got a Giga Omega crit. But probably not. Gleamed. Fuck! Fuck! Yep. Is it gonna force me to watch the turn? Yeah. It's still forcing me to watch through the turn even though I surrendered, like... There's nothing you can do, the game cheats. What's the point in surrendering? Well, the point of surrendering, isn't it to, like, you know, immediately end it so that you can get out there quicker? Am I a weight-based fire-type physical move? Because I'm about to heat crash out all of that progress. Sucked. Sucked. It's early days. I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. We are in Pokeball rank, so it could be... Oh, it's a bot. Yeah. Okay. r/stream crash outs. Have I ever, like, actually crashed out on stream? Make a wish. You don't think so? Yeah. And you say you think so, because, like, I know I have, like, kind of, like, fake crashed out for, like, for the bits. But, like, I don't think I've ever, like, actually crashed out. Was it physical, physical Flareon? Oh, Flareon. Physical Sylveon. Kicked. How the fuck did that not kill? How to bring back in Pokeball rank? New season. It's new season playing. You see me upset, but no full crash out. Well, yeah. Ah, shame. 1. A 2. A 3. Nice. I'm gonna pop to bed after this one. All in. I did do some coding earlier. The bell. And the light. We can chop this and then we can just cane this thing. Oh, no. Cane. Chopped. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Discord, FM, mods, Team Choice page. Oh, hey, we ranked up anyway, nice. So we can end on a good note. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated whilst you still can, be safe, and until next time, goodbye!